those voices?
A family heirloom. Oh, I'm swimming. I got gloves on.
Where am I?
How are you talking? Is that like in your head? Hey, Obake, how you doing? Is that like in your head? That in-head talking?
I know this place. I've been here before.
Underwater? With a door? It's almost 6:05. It's almost 7:48.
I've been here my entire life.
What?
I'm trapped in here.
How's audio, chat?
These
You're
stairs.
trapped in here?
I'm climbing these stairs again.
You're not climbing them, you're swimming over them.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
What's wrong with your hand?
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will.
A Minecraft game
Harry
with
always
Maker?
said that
Nice.
old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Alright.
All right, time to gather my things.
I have no legs! So, my mother had some sort of
I'd always dreamed of
disease
traveling.
that I also
It's not the
have.
same without you, Harry.
Was Harry my husband who died?
I'd always dreamed
Oh.
of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
Where does it say Harry? Where are you getting Harry? Is this just the boat that we're on right now?
I think I've overpacked.
Probably. Hair to her legs, or her lack of legs.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Norah Everhart, art teacher.
Everhart? Press tab to open the journal. Up, down chain section, left, right, to, like, on my... Oh, okay. Curious things from my journey. Norah, remember this. Everhart 506. What does that mean? Hey, Robotic. How are you? Welcome back. Isaac needed you and you abandoned him. Was this today? Yeah, okay. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to the delay in postal service. July 14th. Last night I had another vivid dream, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose. Up before a mist-shrouded mountain, I woke up drenched in sweat. September 16th. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry. It's been 3 months already. Oh. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing and I can barely walk for a couple of minutes without getting exhausted. October 10th. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. An ancient stone relic that looks like a knife. A brass key with letters CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked to sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Otahite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otahite was just an ancient name for Tahiti. The same place the package came from. What's all this mean? Anyway, my mind is made up. Even though I still feel woozy, I feel I have to give it my everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Fran. In the Madison building, I found that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Caramel. Caramel? Caramel? Camel? Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. First, I'll sail to Tahiti on the ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that'll take me to wherever or whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. It isn't going to be easy or cheap either. I missed the sea so much after Harry and I moved back to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. So comforting. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough now. Tough row to hoe. What? I think I must have walked all over a peak asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything about that place 74 miles Tahiti. Some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. Like the place is like cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to the island. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon of the crew. Or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think me mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. After 3 days of begging, I managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Interesting. Oh. How do I leave? Okay, I found it. Tab. Vic, how you doing? I thought that was croissant. A croissant? What?
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Comment this.
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. I received a mysterious package at my house.
Yeah, I read that.
I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Interesting. Copyrighted!
I love this song.
Maybe copyrighted. I don't actually know.
I don't need it to walk anymore.
Why? Because the D?
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
I don't know. You got your gloves. I'm hyped for tomorrow. Damn it! We need to stop talking about it.
My hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
I don't want to hear about it.
Merveilles de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the
506.
combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
I don't want to hear about it. I'm not joking.
All right, now it's open.
I'm so eager. But I have to wait until the 24-hour stream. You have no idea how hard that is. Wow.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Interesting.
Harry Everhart, My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. And some
Really have to?
enigmatic
Yes.
instructions.
Dear
This
dagger.
strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Yeah, let's go.
We're all set, madam. Your motorboat is ready.
Okay, Norah. From here on out, you're on your own.
Got an achievement. It's called Family Heirloom. I've completed the prologue. Hey, Hyper Hellstar, how you doing? Fair, this game looks so cool. You look so cool. Fuck. Hey, Shades, how are you?
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs.
Odd,
Everhart's
apparently I'm gonna
equipment,
need
lads.
one.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Am I controlling this? No.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, old pal? What did you find?
I'm gonna turn off the crosshair. Oop. It didn't do it. Off.
Whatever it was,
There we go.
it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar.
Oh.
As impossible as that may sound. Is this
Hey, wait
the
a minute, that
island
just-
I dreamed about?
I just popped in.
This can't be a coincidence.
That's gotta be in your head. That just randomly popped in. Hey, Slicky, how you doing?
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Clearly it didn't do too well since we're just entering very
There's definitely
easily.
something strange about this place.
Clearly they didn't do a good job. Take
I'll
your-
leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
That seems stupid, but okay. Can I pick up this shell? I'm not gonna lie to you, the second that I seen it, I wanted
know
to.
it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
Can't do anything with oh. Hang on, I gotta turn up the sensitivity. I'm sorry. I'm using a shitty mouse. A very shitty mouse. I hit escape so it didn't save it. I'm using a shitty mouse right now. Okay. Get a better mice. I'm waiting for it.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. Well, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
Why not? Stick it up your schnoz.
A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
It's like that boat that I tried to build in Windbound, but it didn't work because that game was garbage.
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Et que connaît l'irasemos, nous avons profé cette île, on est trouvé que la mort n'aille pas plus loin. I only recognize loin.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
So one of the things you're waiting for the 24-hour? No, my mouse broke. It was double clicking. So I'm using like a $20 Logitech mouse. Until they send me a replacement. I have an email right now, but I didn't read it before stream. I'll read it right now. Let's go look. Let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see at Insano's email real quick. Take a look. In a book. Insano's email. I can't find my email app. Doxing time? That's why I'm not showing it. Because it probably would. Please know we are still awaiting your package to arrive for us to process your placement ticket. Rest assured that I will keep you in the loop once our on-site technician have concern. They still haven't even gotten it? An update for your plane. Our system showed that the unit is now in transit. Okay. So it should get there by tomorrow morning. Oof. It should get there by tomorrow morning. And they'd ship one out. Hopefully it would get back here faster, but you know, whatever. Hey, Yahaha, how you doing?
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Interesting. I found the sprint button, even though it's not really a sprint. This is a sprint. Dead ass.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
I assume I go top to bottom. People found island. They arrive at island and I think that's it. It's just people lived on island, I assume. Hey, look at this gate. Drugs have kicked in. Is the migraine stopping?
Looks like it opens from the other side.
That bird. It looks like it's locked at 30. I don't know if that's just my eyes playing tricks, but it definitely looks like it's locked at 30. Yes, good. Yep. There you go. Higher! No. Options. Controls. Higher! Not high enough. Better. People dived in water, but there was monster in the water. But 17 people go in, no people come out. 17 people died in that water.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
People ride boats onto island? People kill other people. There is a war for the island. One of them victors, so they left for a different island, which I assume would be this. So they sacrificed people to the monster to keep this island.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Interesting. Wait. Over here. EW. But also a
A
knife.
carving tool.
What do you have? A knife! No!
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Crank in hole.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt.
Okay, so if we see a hole, there's a crank in it, I guess. So keep your eye out for a hole. I found one! I found one!
Something's missing here.
Oh. Norah.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this unu.
Well, I'm glad I didn't miss this, because I almost did. That would kill me, and good thing. What the fuck? Is this where the hole was?
What a lovely flower offering.
Over here? There it is. You looky
Well, look
there.
what's hidden here.
Well, looky there. Now listen up. Here's a story about a blue guy in a blue world. Everything was blue. Boop. Oh, pull the lever. Oh, I gotta pull the other one. I was expecting something to happen.
Well, that did something. It works.
And open!
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
That flower just popped out. Tuna.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You
Harry!
were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Wrong lever!
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Brass key with the letter CW engraved on it. The lever mechanism is missing its cover. Harry was on this island, and I hope he's still here. You're getting mud on the photo! Come on! Only have one of these. I found a photo with all the expedition members, and I think I vaguely recognize some of them from the letters he sent me. But where did they go? Did they set up a camp somewhere? Oh, there's more. I arrived on the mysterious island 74 miles east of Tahiti. The fishermen will be back to pick me up again in 3 days. I hope there's enough time to find you, dear old pal. Thanks. Or that's strange. Polynesians don't use doors, much less a mechanism to protect doors. If I want to reach the inner island, I've got to open it. Norah, dear, this is no ordinary island. I need the key I received to the mysterious package to enter the island. What is this? Lever mechanism. What am I looking for? This? What, one of these? No. They like popped on here. I don't know. Left is always right.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
Hang on a minute. Sorry, I just don't like these controls. Is there mouse smoothing or something? No. It just feels weird.
This
Interesting.
reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
Interesting. So that's the hair. That's the face. That's the torso. What? 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 Alexa, stop. Aerobotic. Aerobotic. Hey. Aerobotic. Happy birthday. Hey, maybe this is there. Happy birthday. 1 hour ahead of time, but thanks. I mean, it's Eastern, you know. Eastern time, you know, the correct time zone, you know. Happy birthday. How old, Robotic? $28. Yeah? Did you not know your own age? I respect that. I've been there. I've been there. You know. Did you know? 28 years ago. 28 years ago on this day, December 9th. 28 years ago, 1990. That 9 months prior. 9 months prior. An engineer was sitting in a lab and he looked over at a box full of nuts and bolts and he was like, I want a child. He was too nerdy to make an actual child with a human being. He was unattractive. He was you know, there was too many things. Okay? So he decided to build a robot. He built up a robot, completely anatomical correct robot. It took him 9 months. 9 whole months to build this robot. Until one day he was on his way to like a science fair kind of thing. He was on his way to a science fair. He had the robot in the back of his truck and he was driving to the science fair. But as he was driving down the highway, he hit a pothole. And the robot jumped out of the car, of the truck, due to the pothole, fell off the side and rolled down the hill. This rainy evening. It laid on the bottom of that hill for approximately 1 hour. Lightning struck directly on the robot. His eyes flickered, turned on. Lost, confused, they dazed. You looked around. You looked around not knowing where you were. When out of the forest, out of the brush, a wolf walks up. Wolf walks up and lifts your robotic hand. And that is the story of Robotic Wolf and how he was raised. I left out the part where he fed on a wolf's tip for the next 3 years, really. You know, whatever. That part's not important. We don't need to talk about that part.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is
Hey,
doing
Vivi, how are
me
you?
wonders.
Huh. Is there a, No? This is the first one? Okay.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Why do you look through this? Why do you look through this to see that? You just looked up. We got mountain. Whoa. Calm down there.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Can you now? Denser.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know, chat, do you see the flickering too? Wowee. Wowee.
And I thought Colorado was too far from home when we moved there. Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Old pal. Slightly, yeah.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Cool. 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 I love the Polynesian theme. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know shit about Polynesian. I know absolutely nothing. I honestly don't even know where Polynesians are from. Polynesia? I don't even know where that is.
Oh my, this is so beautiful.
Apparently
What
don't
were
open
these
doors. Yeah,
birds
we know that.
Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Laura Key. Oh, birdie.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. Polynesian chieftains make their head.
Whoops, no.
Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Oh. Thing. You lit.
That's convenient.
Where does this go? Is this back at the entrance? Oh wait, no, this is the other area. Oh, okay. What's a door? A thing that Polynesians don't open, apparently. Huh. I wonder why all of these are here. I see you. Oh, I can't go get it. Well. Apparently missed one or something. Bum, 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 rum, ba-da. Dun, 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 rum, ba-da. Ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Rum, ba-da. Dun, 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 dun. So, mountain, that thing, sunlight, fish, and the last one is bird, which is already set to. The only one I'm missing. Do I have to find it first? I think I have to find it first. Well, I don't know where it's gonna be. Boom, 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 boom. Beep, beep, beep. Found that one. Down there was the swamp. It was the fishing spot. I just remember from art history, undergrad. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm what they like to call stupid and uncultured. So I don't know shit. I don't know jack dilly squat. Fuck you. How you doing, Luna? Nice one. Am I supposed to go grab my, shit? Oh, okay. How about this cave over here? I didn't explore this cave. Luna, thank you for the host. Took off from an accidental nap. How long was the accidental nap?
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dum, bam, bam. How about you do it again, Isaac, at a good time? This machete is completely worn down.
Think about
The blade
that.
is dull. Harry said that he would go to the
4 or
end of the
5
world
hours?
to find a
Golly.
cure. And
That's
by
not
the
a
looks
nap,
of it,
that's a sleep.
he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Sounds like death. No. I have this right then. It's in this order, then this is right. Right? Is there like a key or something somewhere? Oh! That makes sense. Sun, mountain, bird, water, fish. What did I do wrong? Mountain. Oh. Bird. Mountain.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Game is so pretty.
Steady now.
So pretty looking. I think it's cell shaded. Maybe that's why it's so pretty. How's audio, by the way, chat? I don't know if I ever asked. Is everything fine? "74 miles east of Day." Nailed it. I saw these little pieces of... Talia, how you doing? Under the
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
The Everhart Expedition.
Wow, what is this place? I better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Huh. Grrr!
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Tiki 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 room.
Everhart Expedition.
Tiki tiki tiki
They
tiki
set up
tiki
camp here.
room. Tiki 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 room. Tiki 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 room. Hey doggo, how you doing?
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Maybe. Pictures.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept this.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
He doesn't want to be mean. Wait, he doesn't want to be near the ruins? Why is he so afraid of that well? Probably because that's where they sacrifice. Sacrifice! 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 Weeba wabba, sacrifice!
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white sand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Hey Jormac, how you doing? One of them. And also, I don't know if you answered me. How you doing, doggo?
Fascinating.
I refuse to live without answers. These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What? something did they serve? What purpose did they serve? Hi, Harry.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about the ruins. Says that sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Figured it out. I got it. The decoder. I'm fine. How you doing? I'm doing good. You never answered back. I answered back. So what that mouth do though?
This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Something missing here.
I need to find the secret stone. The secret stone. Yo, you guys want to play Yahtzee?
I've never cared much for games of chance.
I don't relate to this character anymore. July 14th,
This
and
fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk gonna open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not gonna wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with the elevator. Elevator? You'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Reminds me of a,
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
reminds me of,
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Atlantis. I can't think of the name. Reminds me of Atlantis, the movie. This game probably took a lot of inspiration from it, honestly. I have no reflection, I'm a vampire!
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this? Nice comb.
What am I trading with my new company today? Now I can get paid to hang here and stare at security cameras?
His real name was
Sounds fun.
Costas?
Costas Apostolou.
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreak.
Wait. So these are all the women that he was fucking?
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. So he was cheatsy doodling. That's not
Very
okay.
neat.
Oh.
They
Shotgun.
were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Shotgun. Bang! What's up with that thing? Post in the Discord. I can't all tab. I'll tab. I'll sacrifice the risk. But I can't get the though. Baby toucan. All toucans are cute, baby or not. They got big noses. Big schnozzes.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
I'll have to bring my boat here. You know, the boat that you left your suitcase on.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Cool.
Look at this little fella.
Is this Harry's camp?
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
I don't think this is Hammock. I don't think this is Harry's. I think this is the dude that was living here before. The dude with the tattoos and shit. Can I go back to my boat and get my backpack? Important question. My suitcase, rather. Very important question. Nope. Nope, I cannot. Yeah, I figured I had notes. So there's gonna be something in relation to the tiki. The path through the jungle led to an abandoned campsite set up in the remains of an old village. Could this be where Harry's expedition stopped? Harry had to intervene in an argument between the islander and a member of his crew. The Polynesian man seems too afraid of the rituals that took place in those ruins. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up an ancient door with dynamite. I figured out the symbols that were needed to open the bridge: the sun, vines, a mountain, the sea, and fish. Now time to cross the bridge and venture deeper in the line. I found the missing piece to open the door. It opened the entrance to a mangrove swamp, and then, yeah, we did all that. We did all these things. Eating soup so good. How are you all? I'm doing good. What kind of soup we talking here?
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Another camp over here.
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Oh. Is that Roy? Also known as Acosta?
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Four of a kind.
Farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. Can I look
I
at
never
it?
thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here.
Chicken quesadilla soup?
Did they use all the dynamite? Explosives. Looks dangerous.
Roy? Roy was here? Kilroy? 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 Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be on the medical tent up on the flat outcrop after the explosion. What happened? I'd better find out more about the well. Yeah, we got all the tikis. Tiki, 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 tiki room.
I hadn't been
I'm a
close to a
security
grave since
contractor
my
at
mother's
Insert
burial.
Global
Shortly
Mega
after
Corp
she died,
grocery
my
store that starts with
lovely
a tier.
Dalmatian spots, as
Over
Harry used to call
headquarters?
them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first.
Is it Charmart? Nailed it. Your flashlight to bonk people with? You need to figure out how to do tricks with it like they do at night at the museum. Little like flippy dippy tricks. Interesting.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Pretty swanky.
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black. I quarter black. Huh.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Huh. Object here, ancient mechanism.
Interesting.
That
More
opens the door.
drawings. That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as me, that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. Won't happen again, Frank. So they tried to blow up the thing, but the black ooze caused the explosion to be bigger and killed Roy.
It's been ripped out of something else. I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping.
Shit.
He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Alright, let's get the corners. Get the corner pieces. Alright, so this is a corner. I think this is a corner. I think this goes right. No. I don't see another corner. This is a corner. Where's the last one? Right here. Okay, corners. Alright. Straight piece, that's a straight piece. Goes at the bottom. This goes at the top. Okay, alright. Goes here. That. I don't know why I'm doing it all the way over here. Here, let's move this over. Okay. Goes right here. Right there. Yeah. I think this is the fastest I've ever solved one of these puzzles. These usually take me like 20 minutes. That was fucking hella fast. Family symbols, they seem to represent creatures. The order of the symbols is important. What is the connection with each Tika? Nothing happened there, so chill as fuck. The most exciting thing that happened all year was apparently some homeless guy took a dump in the courtyard. Nice. They are only team members, aka people who work at Target. Can we just call it Tarmart? Can we use Tarmart? We'll just call it Tarmart from now on. I feel like a dumbass. I thought Tim Hortons or Tesco's is trying to build what store you're talking about. Tarmart. It's obviously Tarmart. It's obvious. I would be so scared.
Expedition, Harry, and all just for little old me.
I'd be so scared walking over that.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
No, it's the multiverse. After a specific alignment, the device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lens will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality. Huh.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Interesting.
The Harry Everhart
frustrating.
I know would never have given up on this.
I know I'm close,
Something
but
must
I
have
can't find the right
happened that kept him
combination.
from solving it. Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Can't do anything. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh! What? Uh... Did I do it? I'm gonna go look at other
I'm not
things.
really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Hang on. Go look at other things real quick.
My dear old pal,
Oh.
I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms.
Oh, why there's white things on the
contraptions,
screen.
Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Norah. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well.
I feel like there was supposed to be a video or something there. I feel like there was supposed to be something there, but there just wasn't. Roy Granger, a member of Harry's expedition, died. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up an ancient door. Wear gloves when stealing. What? Lots of hush-hush stuff in the building, like forensics lab. Think twice before you shoplift, or I'll be seeing your fingerprints in the evidence room. Damn.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Jeepers.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
So the others back up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's undispensable. Jeepers. Okay. So. Need to figure this one out. So is it not that? So it's not that. Not three big all around. Not one in the top. It's not a tiny one up in the top. Well, how am I supposed to figure it out? Am I just supposed to trial and error it? I don't... Just the whole thing.
I'm not really
Perfect.
sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Just a little outside revolving shutter, chain takeoff, 1111. I don't know. Alright, atmosphere of this game makes me yearn for more bug snacks. Wait. On the left, there's a meter. Huh. What does that mean exactly? Define meter. Is that just like how much ink I can use? Is that just what that means? Yeah. My nose is runny because soup spicy. Put more spice.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
More
or what
spice
to do with it.
required. Let's look in here. I don't know. Log. Looking through the telescope, I saw a ship stranded on a black beach on the other side of the island. It must be the Lady Shannon, the ship that the expedition here.
Jeepers, a stranded ship. Something's missing here.
Like a lens. Don't understand how to get it. Oh, hey. I didn't even notice you. So... Am I just going left to right?
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
So if I make like a house and then an angie eye, this one, and then an open mouth, this one, and then arms, will that do a thing? No? Hang on, there was a hint somewhere. There's a hint somewhere about the tikis. Just somewhere. Here? At 20 minutes? Hey, Crab, how you doing? What is the connection with each tiki? House? I don't know. Go back and look at the tikis. The crab has arrived. The crab is here. I see. Butter. So on each of the houses, so it's so it's cross-armed boy last. Can I look at it? I have it highlighted like I'd be able to look at it.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
But I know what it is, right? No. I think it's this one. So cross-arm boys last.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Cross-arm boyo. Sticky tongue boy. So sticky tongue boy, cross-arm boy. Sticky tongue cross boy. Tongue cross, sticky tongue cross. Now I'm curious how Steam preloads. I don't know. Sticky tongue cross. Wow! How you doing, Q-Stu? Sorry, I'm trying to organize things in my brain. Sticky tongue cross. Sticky cross. 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 So all we really need is the last one, which is up here. The problem is, he took it off. So hang on. The sticky tongue, cross, Easy.
Secret compartment.
I didn't know what I was doing. I solved it on accident. Interesting.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Huh.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen
Blackbeard.
any substance quite like it. Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Like it. That.
Wow, really old
Huh.
photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Huh. I got an achievement. I found the secret object in chapter 2, apparently. Hey T, how you doing? Okay, well this is obviously for the door down here. This is obviously for the big door. Okay. So does this lead to the well?
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Huh.
Oh my!
Oh, I'm being raised. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Guessing that's the well. Okay. In massive amount of pain, but why are you in a massive amount of pain? What happened?
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew up the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Doug? I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. He hell 30 feet danger, and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I don't know. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me a whole day, a whole damn evening to clean it off. Huh.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to Androgramus, allergic eczema, Prianonosis. Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for a photo of Everhart's wife's hands. Huh. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could hear they're calling my name. Who's playing that music? Big dot, small dot, small dot, medium dot. Someone screenshot this. Someone screenshot this. Hey Frost, how you doing? I just rolled over in bed and started, I think I pulled a muscle. Gotcha. Fate, thank you for being a sub to Crab. Crab, I hope you enjoy your units and your balloons. Thank Fate. How you doing, Fate? How you doing? Thank you, Robotic.
Cripes. This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Yeah, apparently.
Those spots look all too familiar.
Hey, thank you for rating us up to Jormac. Jormac, I hope you enjoy your emotes in your balloon. Please thank fate.
Is this a picture of...
Yeah, that's your hand.
erythrocytes? Aren't those red blood cells?
And also, how you doing, Fate? Hey, Ribs, say no breathing for you. Drugs. Undefined substance, pulsating, affecting erythrocycles. Huh. Huh. Arresting.
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I like it very much. Stop playing that music! Stop it! Stop it! I like it very much.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Me when people play Working in the Coal Mine.
I'd better not touch it. Given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
A bit down. My other cat is not doing too hot, but staying positive, getting a second opinion. Finding a vet right now is hella hard. Yeah, it'd be like that. I get you. Sorry, your cat's not doing swell. Hopefully they're okay.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Working in a coal mine, going down,
then,
down. Working in
I'm
a
going
coal
down.
mine. About to
Come on,
slip
Norah.
down.
Deep breath.
A working. A going. Ooh, I don't like this. Like it.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
Don't like it. Apparently I found 25% of the story
You were
logs.
close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black Hughes used to replicate ritual. Check. Billinghast pamphlet.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Huh.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
The doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with the black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Huh.
It depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
Interesting. Interesting. Can I pull this?
Well, that was easy.
That leads back up. Hey, little friend. Hey. How you doing,
This
Insano?
should save some time.
I am doing swell. I'm gonna go solve a puzzle and also avoid that well at all costs. The soup made me really sleepy. How? You said it was spicy. I have 25% of college to do, so that is of college left to do. What was it? It was like big, then like a small, like a medium, And a small. Think that's right?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Can I take the lens out? Is that not right?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works. But something's missing here.
Can I take it out? Done. Okay, I'm done. Maybe this is supposed to be big too. Maybe. Maybe this was supposed to be medium. Just not right. Where's that screenshot? Where is it? It's somewhere. Somewhere. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. Help! Help! I can't see! I can't see! Oh, I found it. Okay, maybe it's not directly across. Hang on, let me pull this up on my other monitor. Okay. Reset. Alright. So this is definitely... Maybe it's right here. And then... Small one. There. Then... Maybe it's like that? Maybe? Huh. Because it looks like they're not in line.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I don't know, but all I know is I can't take that lens out.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I don't know. Maybe it's actually right here? No, because it's like one slot away. Huh. Maybe it's... in this corner, it's big. Then right here, small one. And a small one.
Stinky resub emotes.
Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Thank you for the 20 months, please. I'm glad we're enjoying your emotes, your balloons, still to this day. How do I, like, accept?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
How am I like, okay, let me try this?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. Something's missing here.
Yeah, like a lens that's right here. Oh, Dan. Maybe it's like... Maybe that meter has to be full? I don't know. Maybe it's actually like this. But it doesn't look like that. Maybe it's not even this. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just making something out of nothing. It wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, what do you think? Setting gear under the box? Setting gear? Oh. Under... Oh, you're talking about something else. I don't know. You're supposed to recreate the ink blots on the projector on the lens? That's what I'm doing. The projector is what I'm adding. Maybe it's like up here? No. I don't know.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
What I got? I use a stone block from the secret compartment to activate some sort of ancient elevator. This gunk that many of the crew members refer to as black ooze seems to gurgle in the cracks of the stones. The crew's doctor was splattered with the black ooze during an explosion that killed Roy. He developed marks on his arms like mine and started acting strangely. The murals tell the story of a ceremonial ritual involving the black ooze. Were they injecting it into their eyes? I'm not sure, but I think some of the islanders tried to imitate it. Huh. Y'all ever rip your eyelashes out? No. No, I can't say I have. Let's go back. Still has invaded my home. What punishment shall I deal to this interloper? Let him live. Let him live, give him a name, make him your pet. And or best friend. Now you have someone to talk to. Replicate ritual? Huh.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
Huh. Have a nice night, crab. I love you. Mwah! Log. The other one's not here. Why is the other one not here? Big star, little star. What angle is this at?
This
Oh.
Is it calling to me? Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Nope.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Nope.
I feel disoriented down here.
Nope. Do you see the angle that this someone screenshot this right here, this eye? Maybe it has to do with this. Because it is black ooze. So maybe I have to do this one. Stupid eye needs to stop. Your eye is twitching or something? Hear about it. One's yellow. Lulu's gonna rise. I'm okay with that. What's the one Lovecraft god that is like the Narlokothep or something? The spawn of chaos or whatever the shit. Nyarlathotep? Nyarlathotep? I don't know how to say words, dude. On. Yeah. So it's right here, big, and then right here, that. So like that. Maybe it's one over.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
Yeah, fuck you.
Or what to do with it.
Yeah, look at it.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
I did it.
Or what to do with it.
I did it. I did it. I did the thing. Let me use it. I see it. I see the thing. Maybe it's not. It's that.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works.
Okay, I get that you don't know how it works, so use it.
I'm not really sure how
Not really sure how this thingamajig works or what to do with it. Not really sure how this thingamajig works or what to do with it. Not really sure what the thingamajig does or what to do with it.
Something's missing here. Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Creepers. Keepers, creepers. Oh, is that not exactly what that is? Like, the only other solution is that. Can't click on anything else. Nothing. Nothing. Can't click on the telescope. Incomplete. No, this isn't it. Because the only thing that I have right now, right? The only thing I have is the fact that The eyeball fucking cried to me or whatever the shit. And then I wrote it in my book.
I'm not really sure how
Let's
this
go back in the
thingamajig
hole.
works, or
Get a
what to
hit or
do with
nah?
it.
Go back in the hole. Unless I'm just misunderstanding a control. Go back in the hole. Crab, I can cook you up and eat. Yo, I didn't know I had the fucking witch in my chat. Fucking Hansel and Gretel looking ass over here.
Another eye. I hear whispering. I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Huh.
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Huh. That. Okay. Well, back up we go. It's like coming out, but with lore instead of homosexuality. What the fuck? Hey, Smook, how you doing, by the way? Do you have a walkthrough up or something, Isaac? This game, like, just came out, like, yesterday. So one in the center. That's not the center. In the center. Is it a guide already? That's crazy. That is crazy. And a tiny one. And then over here. Biggin. And tiny. Right? Right? I think that this one down here might be maybe this one is a small one too. This is the one in the center. Is that right? She didn't say anything that time.
Something's missing here.
They're not. I don't think that's it. No? What the hecky? The hecky, Becky? This one. There. Is that it? Your diagonal on the first one might need to be placed more to the left. This one? I don't. Joining the best game of 2020, Monster Sanctuary. Hey, that's in gaming last week. Team said Cyberpunk 20 is December 9th. Now it says December 10th. Yeah, it's fucking on here it's December 9th. And on here it's December 9th because it releases in 17 hours. It releases at a weird time. That's why it says that. And the upper middle one may be higher. Maybe. Mediums. Did it. That was a fucking struggle.
I think I solved it.
I want to
I
say hi
wonder
because
what I
I'm
might
going
be
to
able
sleep.
to
Your
see
sleep
with this
schedule's
lens.
weird. But good night, Ace. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah.
It fits. What? What on earth? What is happening?
Like a vase, but weird. I don't know. I'm trying to get something so I remember this. Like a weird 5. You know?
My
I'm not
God.
gonna remember it.
What was that I saw? What were those stars?
I'm not gonna remember it. Like a tool for a sea map? Yeah. Like a star guide or something. Yeah. Astrology and shit. This is a good noise. I love it. I think it starts here. Because that's the only star that's like weird. Okay. And then down here. Up here. Like that.
All right, looks like I solved it.
This is safe.
Great Scott! The well is
Great
filling up.
Scott!
That's black ooze. No. What's happening?
Ladder! Ladder, 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 ladder. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're done. It's over.
Oh, please. What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream. I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
You don't have any legs, ma'am. Allie, is that
Moses,
you?
What is that creature on the horizon?
I like your dorsal fin.
Wait a moment. No! 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 Ah! I can breathe. Underwater.
What? And what? You can what now? Do you say dorsal fin? Is that not what it's called? The fin on like the head?
I have to get back. I have to find...
Dorsal?
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Oh. Oh. No. Creature of Kith. Okay. Come here, you funky baby fish. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna take my dick and shove it in your gills. Let's party. Let's fucking party, dog. Let's fucking go. Well, that happened. What did I just come back to? Nothing. Nothing at all.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Alexa, turn the lights off. Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, hey, Ari, how are you?
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
It has claw marks. That's good. That's good. That's safe. That means it was safe. It has many claw marks, actually. Not just one, many. It's safe. Ah, nice and safe. What a great island this is. What a great and safe island this is.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
How's the game? Scary.
It's too dark
Puzzling.
to see anything inside the tents. I should find no power.
And good. Alright, we gotta get the power on. Step 1, turn on power. You know, big baby? Yes.
Dead as a doornail. My God. The ship's hull was ripped open.
Yeah.
A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, not at all. You know that random water spawns can launch crabs into land? Or onto land?
This place gives me the creeps.
Supposed to be studying, not giving crab facts. This is safe.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor the... No power.
Here we are. Oh.
Dead as a doornail.
Oh.
This is real. Damn it.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Alright.
Nope, wrong. I'll try again. This isn't right. No, wrong. I'll try again.
Yay, guessing!
Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Yay! Yay for guessing! Yeah, but what's over here, though?
That voice. Is
Hubby?
that Harry?
Hubby Wubby?
No, just a recording.
Oh.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed, but then I found these stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. Might be another way to get the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. Huh.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
Doing this not because I can't read the font, but because it's blurry as shit. Zoom in it? No, I can't read it. It's too blurry. We delivered 6 members of the Everhart expedition. Good night, Boost. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! To the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. Left the island after lunch. No incidents. The area nearby seems adequate whaling. We might get a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather, clear sailing until surprise undercurrent took the ship. I haven't seen the sea this rough in years. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hole shortly afterward. Definitely not a whale.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Whaling legal? Everything on this rotten island.
Completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. The ancient ruins, the ritual well, even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seemed to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Probably just like
Black ooze's properties are perplexing.
probably just like mercury or something, and it's making people go crazy. Changes consistency, levitates, exposed to different vibrations. Oh.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Huh. Huh.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Here we go. Why does the goo have to be black? SMH, what the fuck? On the island of Hanapi, there's a city called Nanmadel. It's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it that the city was built with the floating stone moved by black magic. Huh. Huh. Break the radio? I can turn it off. But like, it's not gonna matter when I walk 3 feet away right now. It doesn't matter anymore. If I turned it off, then it would turn off the recording, and then we wouldn't get help.
Only God knows
I gotta
how long
leave it
I've been
on.
covered in this black liquid.
Her hands
I
just
wonder
went
what
through
it's
the
going
metal.
to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna die anyway, so fuck it, dude. So let's fucking party. Just like Mr. White when he got cancer. Fucking party, dog. That kind of looks like Siren Head.
At last, some light. That should make things easier.
Huh. Lego sends her greetings. Give Scritch! Scritch, 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 Scritch!
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Yeah. What? Don't have night vision along with the fins? Yeah, 0 out of 10, honestly. Unbelievable.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
No!
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
I actually looked outside because I thought it was here. This game is very pretty. Audibly in.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Her
Oh
wife
my.
found dead in C.D. Ward.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy
Her family
news.
vanishes from Arden Farms. Hudson Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond de Lagrasse, C.D. Ward. Beard and Blake agents, C.D. Ward.
Photographic film.
Yeah, well, there's a red room over here. Oh, hey.
My God, look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
Like the 4 of us to subdue him? Where do you get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human. This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing?
Huh. So many goose! Sorry, I didn't realize we were still on.
Portable typewriter. A pulp magazine.
Tales from
On the one channel,
beyond!
Hogarth stories.
The house at the end of the world. A tale of mystery, fantasy, intrigue by Chandler R. Hogarth. Escape from Arcadia by Trevor C. Hills. Tales from Beyond is the original and leading fictional and fiction magazine. You will find plenty of fascinating stories in Tales from Beyond, the unique magazine. All stories printed in Tales from Beyond will live forever on our readers' imagination. It is unrivaled, excellent stories of that weird, the shocking, the horrible. Gripping tales that stimulate the mind and send shivers up the spine. Tales that will make our readers from the ordinary world shout us into fearful realm of shocking stories, so thrillingly cold that they seem very real. Tales from Beyond prints the best fiction tales in the world today. The high quality of the stories evidenced by the comparatively large number of stories from Tales from Beyond that have been reprinted or awarded honorable mention in the annual best fiction anthologies. You are reading the best when you read Tales from Beyond. on! The Unique Fiction magazine! My jaw hurts from reading like this for so long.
Never heard of this Eric Zan fella.
Huh. The name of the magazine, it's Tales from Beyond! I wish Goose was 1K Dingles. But you guys like it too much. I think my favorite Fortnite, Poisonal. I really like the Fortnite one. Not normal sounding water. Not at all. Hide level measurements. Very Everhard.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal. It might need to be turned on.
Huh. What? That me? Huh. Okay. That's a thing. You watched the last slide on Harry's projector. Oh, was I supposed to look at it every single time? Olive oil wannabe? Was I supposed to look at the other ones? I got an achievement, by the way. I know you guys didn't see it. Was I supposed to look at this? Huh. I've been studying this structure for the last few days.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Huge pipe
How
organ.
can someone build something like this out of stone?
Waves push air through the carved stone tubes, creating different sound. So you could say the tides from beyond create sounds. That son of a bitch DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's about a flesh wound. If I didn't need a doctor on this expedition, I would have already plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. What kind of doodad is this?
Every single one of those got written down. Jesus. So goo plus people equals scaly, yeah. Name that song.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Still waiting on that face reveal?
Oh, look at the size of these stones.
Uh-huh. I have no interest. As I believe that entertainment does not come from my pretty face.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Well, fuck. Okay. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be difficult. Okay. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be fucking difficult. 262349415. Okay. 62. Okay, what about that? 62. Oh! I already did it. I already solved this. Didn't I? Because I already went up and did it on accident. So I've actually already done this puzzle without even seeing it on accident. Harry tried to replicate the ritual. Oh, there's more. Never mind. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through the lens left me speechless. I get heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I lost consciousness inside that well and got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? A vision, maybe? I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I've just got fuzzy memories like a dream. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadow over the black sand on the beach. It looks like lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse. He tried to stab Frank. The doctor seemed to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him, tie him to a pole. After several days of descending further into madness, the doctors disappeared on the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. The ship has several colossal gashes in the side, unusual in shape. I should have sunk into the ocean outright, but did it end up ashore? I thought I heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could to find the inside of the beach ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry discovered that the black gunk might have different applications. The ooze reacts to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of this island know that too? Harry found another unknown structure built by the previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. Need that good hair day reveal? I refuse. So was that figure this out? 62349 415. Okay. I don't know. What's this?
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Seven new goals. Huh. Well, I already did that, so I don't need to do it, right? Unless I'm wrong and I haven't. I guess I'll find out when I look around more. That crab can lift up to 60 pounds. That's more than I can lift. can't even lift a chip to my mouth. What's up here? This must have been where they were keeping DeWitt. Booker catch! 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 Okay, maybe it's up here. Interesting. Oh. Another eye.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghostly dream.
Damn. This game is pretty.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Yeah, too bad you're a fish lady.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
How you gonna have celebration sex with Harry when you just fucking plop down eggs and he comes all over them? Fucked up. Booba? Booba Gante? So what am I doing? What's the mission right now? I don't understand.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Yes, the prototype of the thing we already did. What's the mission? What are we trying to do?
These medical tools are hair-raising. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances.
Apparently. Frank, I understand what you are saying.
Side, whoever you are.
But we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. Good egg.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S is banana. Oh, sorry. I really think we should get off of this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was Mr. Everhart was hey Nico, how you doing? What does this word say? Mr. Everhart was determined. There it is. Determined to leave till he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try to convince him, Frank? avoid going into the ocean. Got it? Yeah, there's sharks in there.
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song. My song... something... Alright, listen. Does this stone dance with my song? My song, Believe the Lead. Everything is tuned in place. There's a treasure in shot.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
At
A handkerchief with the letters EDW.
Rag. Oh, I'm sorry. Do it again.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Yes.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
I'm hungry now. Go get food.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Innsmouth. Now it's all making sense. She's from Innsmouth. Oh, that's the secret. I found the secret. I got a secret. I got a secret. Got a secret now. Listen to me. Huh. Is this the organ over here? I need to know that I read that inferring that you were hiding children to prevent them from eating babies. What? You eat babies. It's not your fault.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores.
Fairies! Someone understood that reference, and if they didn't, then I look like an idiot. What the fuck is this organ he was talking about? Did I miss something? Miss something? I don't see no organ. Yeah, where's that? I am very lost right now, Chad. I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm giving you Metroid flashbacks. Krabby Patty sandwich. No ordinary sandwich. Where the fuck am I supposed to go right now? Oh, over here. I didn't even see this path. It was dark. Hey, it's the path. It's the path. Are those people? Oh, those are lamps. It's the path. It's the path.
Workshop. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew! Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to the temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the good mood for a hike. All joking aside, in the temple... If the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
How striking. We want to enter the temple on the mountaintop,
Was scavenged.
but to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on. Lady Shannon, I think we can do that.
What kind of machine? What kind of machine? What kind of machine? What kind of machine? What kind of machine were you building?
What is this?
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Cool. Good idea, we'll move the material up to the summit.
He really seems to like Frank.
We can set up camp up there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Eberhard, call me Harry, as all my friends do. Aw. Over here. Oh, a cord. A cord is what's over here. Ghost crabs are translucent, hence the name ghost crab. Ghost crab. That's like the edgy cousin of the other crabs.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
What nonsense. Entrance. Different entrance. Huh.
This
Let me
ornate
call the
structure
popo.
certainly isn't natural.
That's the sound of the police.
Not man-made either.
That's the sound of the beat.
This feels ominous.
Yeah, a little bit. Huh. Open,
Must be
close.
instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tube. Huh. Can't see the moon. What day is it? November 34. Oh, 1934. What day is it? The structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain, another temple maybe, and he intended to build some sort of machine up there. Okay, what day is it? November 7th. Okay. New. So he was right before. Hey Hindo, how you doing? It's been a minute. Okay. So it's a new moon. So I want to activate 262. 262. This one, whatever. 262, 349, and 466. So like middle cross plus. That's a plus. So that needs to be open. That's closed. That's closed. also closed. No cross plus. Almost walked right into the hole. Middle cross plus. Middle cross plus. Where are the other ones? Oh, down here maybe.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Thing. So it's at that level. Okay. Good night, Nico. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah. Okay. Where are the other switches? Oh, here we go. So theoretically, unless there's other ones somewhere that are open, that should be right. How do I activate it? How do I activate the organ? This button, maybe? One of them is still open. Wherever the three are. So wherever that three mark is, it's closed. Or it's open. We need to find that three mark so we can close it. So did I walk past it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that should be right. What? Apparently not. Okay, I'm wrong. So there was a note in relation to these, so we need to find the tide at that level. Or F, it's not loading at all for me. I'm still live. Someone tell Isaac that I'm still live. Everything's fine on my end.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
A brief hiccup? Oh, it's been fine for me the whole time. I haven't dropped a single frame, so unless it's Twitch's end. Need to go back to the presentation. Oop-a-doot, the sandwich. Doot-doo-doot. Right time to wear a striped sweater all the time.
I think this is the right one.
Okay. So you wrote that down, but what does that mean exactly? So, oh, is it like the top converted into the bottom? So it would be minus middle cross. So it's just a minus instead of the plus. Minus instead of plus. Okay. Well, back we go. Occult? I don't understand, like... I don't understand how anybody can look at something like gore or like inflation or anything like that and like look at that and be like, this is a weird thing, but I'm into it. You know, I don't get that. I don't get how anybody can do that. Cause like the weirdness of it would make me not want it. You know, therefore I wouldn't. I'd repress that. Close and reopen the browser. Strange. It's like that's weird. It's a weird thing. I don't get it. If I don't see it as weird, they should, because literally everybody's like, that's weird. Okay, where was the minus? Or the plus? Turtleneck. That's the kind. The middle. Minus. Where the fuck? Am I crazy? Oh, literally right here. There. So, does that mean everything but this one? Wait, is this wrong? Maybe that's not what a new moon is? Maybe this is new moon? It's like, that's white? I don't know. I don't... What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Maybe I have to do it in like an order? Maybe I have to do... No, that wouldn't make sense. What did I do wrong? What am I misunderstanding? Solid turns into the minus. The X turns into the solid. The plus turns into the X. Okay. So what did I do wrong? What am I misunderstanding? What did I do wrong? Puzzle's complicated? Yeah. What did I do wrong? You have to activate each one individually. What's the date? The fucking November 7th. So it's a new moon. So it's that. Right, to wear a striped sweater is all the time. My dog wants to get on my bed, but my neck hurts. Why is your neck hurt stopping you from putting your dog on your bed or whatever?
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Turtleneck, that's the kind. Open, close. Including the organ by opening and closing the right tooth.
Must be instructions to operate this.
I did. So I should go on his neck first. Oh. Wait, I've been down here. Never mind. What's that? Had to go back around. Turtleneck, that's the kind. Now I got stuck in my head. Working in the coal mine, going down, down. Working in the coal mine, about to slip down. Working, going, working, about to slip down. Just walking in circles. Just walking in circles. I don't need no bridge. I make my own path. I'm a fish girl, 'cause I'm a fish girl. And I'm gonna rub my gills on you. Gonna rub my gills on you.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
Like a robot arm or something. Why does she try to get back on after she jumps off? Dogs are stupid, but we love them anyways. Gonna put a spell on you. Advice? What's up?
Huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
What the fuck am I missing? Hey Frozen, how are you? No water? Nah, it's fine. It's fine until it isn't. I'm instantly terrified. It's fine. There are parts where we enter the water. You can just look away. You'll be fine. The majority of the game is on land. Try the exact opposite. Cool. How you doing, Frozen? Come on, man. Trying to decide between cereal or hot dogs. Alright, here's what you do. Here's what you do. Take the cereal, make the cereal, you know, put your milk in, all that kind of stuff. You know, let it sit for a minute, let that cereal get soggy, you know, the best kind of cereal. Then, you take a hot dog, you cut it into chunks, and you put that shit in the cereal, and then every scoop of cereal is like a little surprise. Is it just cereal or is it a hot dog? You don't know. You don't know until you take a bite. Like Franks and Beans, but it's cereal? Yeah. Exactly. You're a hex girl. That wire's floating on nothing. This is not right. How is this not right? Let's try one at a time. Okay, so first off, minus. Let's see, let's do only the minus. Only minus. This is the minus. Yes, I want help. The fuck? I didn't want the fucking picture of the walkthrough. That's fine. Open these 3 valves. Why? My god, I've been using the wrong one this whole fucking time. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. That is the smallest error I could have possibly made. Hot dog later. Good idea. Good idea. Alright, let's go praise fish gods. Hey, you're gonna go make cereal frozen? I'll see you in 4 hours. Hey Maker, how are you?
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is
Again, I
happening.
think there's supposed to be something in the middle here, but there's nothing.
My sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Norah. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be something in the center there, but...
Let's see what the next one does.
Okay. This is fine. Summoning the old gods, do-do-do. Bring forth elder gods, come on. Let's cause chaos throughout the world. Bring insanity. Do-do-do.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone. I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Morkai our fodder for the other gods created by Creature Feature. No, Twitch said no fun. Twitch said no fun for you. Bad! You wanna play fucking copyright music? I'm gonna fucking show you copyrighted music! And that's what they said to me.
Please clap.
That's that. Good song. You're a good song! I Creature Feature a lot. House of Myth, easily my favorite. Never heard of them.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Why are the DMCA strike so severe? It's so bad. Why the show? Okay. What show, Trump? Why?
I'm at the top of
Say
the mountain.
that like it's a bad
I can
thing.
see that
You will
giant
die.
diamond-shaped
Well, it
thing really
paralyzes
close
you
from
first.
here.
You're having a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. I will literally DM you right now. I have Discord closed because this game apparently is eating my RAM, my very limited
Took me a
RAM.
while to get here, but the views are worth it.
You know, the RAM that I need more of, but it's too expansive. Get a
They
new
built all
PC? I
this
can't afford a new
just
PC.
with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Climb up. Frank the engineer. Wanted a new PC, I'd have to get a real job. Gonna credit card? No thanks, I don't need that.
No power.
Oh, back down we go. Money for a new PC? No. Credit cards? I have a debit card. Kind of the same, but without the repercussions. I have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with things. I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. I can read. I know how. Okay. You not gonna say anything about this?
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
I wonder what Narcel means. I'm gonna say.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, it's a massive stone structure, generally irregular in shape. Contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes, this reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols such as lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe the specific case of the Nassau features, instead of resenting fertility or representing fertility or prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Got an achievement. Apparently, I've seen 50% of the readable shit.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Yeah, he really does. Isaac is the one trying to get Sano into debt. Oh.
Oh no! Frank died. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
Wonder what happened. Wonder how he died.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water.
The
stream
train
isn't
hard
close enough to the wheel. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Huh. Okay.
No power.
Do we need power for that too? Whoop.
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
Try to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
A Bible.
Bibble.
It must have belonged to Frank.
Sorry. It must have belonged to Frank. There, I finished it for her. Holy Bibble.
Blood-soaked rags.
Eating creme brulee at 1:30 a.m. helped me. Well, you
I'm
sound
really
like you're doing
sorry
fine.
about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
The wire trails back here. Look at that fucking current, Jesus. To here. I need to get this working. Probably through this turbine. So why is this turbine not working? Maybe it's around the back? Feed. Okay. So what? They all turn by 90 degrees. Thinking emoji. Does pulling a lever stop the wheel? No. I can't keep it pressed. Maybe it has to do with this water wheel. Figured it out, I think. What's up? What is mass refund? Do exclamation mark refund. You need to line up the holes on the wheel at the bottom.
There are some sort of
shaft.
sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Yeah, but the second that I push it in, it comes back out no matter where it is. I think I need to do something else first.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Wow.
Probably to amplify the sound. Dead as a doornail. There's a symbol inside.
Indeed. Homemade loudspeakers.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
I see you.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Interesting. 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 So, strange symbols by the empty. I don't know what this means. Log. This structure is many. I found another one of the letters of Harry wrote on the island. I know he's gone through a lot, but it seems to be affecting him deeply. I wonder why I'm not experimenting any of the sensations. Experimenting? You mean experiencing? Any of the situations or any of the sensations Harry did. I don't know how to explain it, but my sensation isn't that this island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing, definitely. Maybe even unearthly, but not dangerous. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe? And he intended to build some sort of machine up there. I carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind, and I managed to make it work. The organ played a haunting tune, and some pillars of basalt came up from behind the sea. What a spectacular sight. What did they use for this for? The final notes of the organs moved gigantic stone structures before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where the temple was. That must be where Harry headed. Whoops. As the sun rose, a light rain started. I'm almost at the top of the mountain where the giant stone structure that the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit. In front, what seems to be an ancient stone temple. The members of the expedition used materials from the beached ship to build the structure. Harry intended to open the stone door with all those contraptions, but how? Frank, the engineer, seems pretty thin and weak in the pictures. He looks very sick. Frank's health seems to be getting worse and worse, and he finally died. It is so sad. Such a good man. There's a sort of amphitheater where Harry and his crew built a complex sound system. The rock slide crushed all the tents in the camp except the one that was protected with amulets. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. Yeah, right. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water, but enough to move the turbine wheel, but it seems generators need. Oh, did I? Did I do that on accident or something? Second I push it, it comes right back out. Yes. Hey, Basul, how are you? That one. Hang on, let me go back. Big crab equals big life. Camera movement is puke. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I don't think I saved that. There, maybe it'll be better now. Left. Okay, I did that right. That one? Yeah? Okay. Right. And this one over here is up.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Let the waters flow. Cat.
Now the wheel is moving.
There we go. Go back around. Did that make it better, Frozen? Go.
Huh, that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Fuck. Shit. Fucking, how do you... What? I don't know how to do these. I'm just pressing buttons. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. It'll happen. It'll happen. Maybe that's good. You know, maybe all but one is good. It's not.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Okay. 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 I'll get it. It'll happen. You can get all but one. Oh, I hate this shit. Okay. I hate this shit. I'm guessing you were never good at these puzzles. I'm never good at any puzzles. I am notoriously bad at puzzles. I can never play a smart D&D character. Ever. Because I'm bad at these. Here, maybe all black. You know, maybe that means there's power. Oh, okay.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Very much seems like the lights do on either side. Yeah. Or unlights. Did it.
That should give the turbine some energy.
Didn't know what I was
Now everything should be
doing.
powered.
Okay, now back over here. So light this shit up. How are you able to brute force these puzzles? Small brain. Small brain, lots of patience. Brain says spam buttons, exactly. Understand.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
This is just what's happening now? They don't know? What? I didn't do anything. Did I, like, accidentally boot Skyrim? Unsubbing?
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
Can we go back to Skyrim? Can we go back to Skyrim, please? I would like to go back. I would like to go back. I preferred that. That was a better time.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
Are these dead fish? Yeah.
All the fish are dead. Dried in this wasteland. Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up.
Well, why not, oh. When in doubt, walk into the skeleton. Take a journey into the beast.
No, I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Alright, well, you know, if that's your alternative, guess that's what's gonna happen. Munch hay. You like a vor? We're just walking into this beast, and meanwhile the beast is like...
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature. They are so dry. I need to find water.
I'm blind? What do you mean? This isn't water. We're in a desert. It's the exact opposite. Dead.
My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
3.
But it won't be today. It won't be today, damn it. I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
Alright, how about in this other ancient beast? The thing through its head.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Man, just want to point out that the last horror game that we played, other than Visage, which we still haven't beaten, was Amnesia Rebirth. A game that took place entirely in a desert where you had to stay in the shade.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
You know, I am the crab for all your crab info needs. A crab that's supposed to be studying for school, not crab.
Is that a house?
Man, first we were in Skyrim and now we're in Up? What kind of weird-ass fucking game?
That's not a house. That's our house.
Alright, Frozen. Now you might want to Alt-Tab. Oh shit, big follows.
Or am I just losing my mind?
Your mail.
That's our mailbox, too.
Yes, that's why it says Everheart in big letters.
Harry? Are you home?
Oh. I am now kind of underwater. I'm still walking.
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Huh.
I miss you so much, old pal.
Old pal. Old pal.
I am definitely losing my mind.
Little bit.
I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are
Hey.
you...
It's fine. I'm not in water anymore? Black is winning?
The Everheart twosome. What a duo. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Huh. Is that your mom?
It's a photo of my mother and me.
Nick.
She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Oh, you eat crab? Why? It's delicious.
The happiest day of my life.
Cute.
And
Yeah, click on it. Go back. Play. Play.
the happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Like him without his glass? Oh, whoops. You like him without his glasses? Oh, we're not in water anymore, Frozen. I can't promise you're safe.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
Okay, but what is this? Greetings from Yantil.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Wish you were here. Interesting. And that was the secret of this level.
What a sweet melody. What was that? Another vivid dream?
Yes,
My
it's like you were
music
knocked
box
out or
again, but
something.
It wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Babu.
They
Organ
built
loudspeakers.
loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect.
Shut the fuck up. I've heard that line of dialogue so many times. Shut up. No more. No fucking more.
I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but it also gave me something to lose.
Huh. Is that this making that noise? I think it is. Crap, it's good. You, man. Me too. Okay.
All right. Can you turn it
So
on?
I guess you used the notes from
Please,
the organ and they
sir.
weren't the right
Should
ones.
not do this.
Oh.
Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you?
Son of a mermaid? No, I think we're just
Fine. Same to you. Please,
going crazy.
yeah, activate it.
That didn't work.
Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working.
Is something wrong?
It's working!
The ground is shaking. No.
That's
no.
when that happened.
No, I can't.
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Yeah. So she's gonna hum the tune into this microphone, yeah?
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Well, you didn't need to go that hard, alright? You could have just hummed it. It would have been fine. Fucking Taylor Swift over here.
That was quite a show.
Show.
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
For baptism? Chad, are you baptized? I don't think I'm baptized.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Means I'm the son of Satan! All this. Yes, they did get in here eventually. Look at these? Yeah.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Yeah.
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
Interesting. Yeah, you remember the Nickelodeon show Hole in the Wall that got canceled for no reason?
His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look those spots? They look like mine.
Yeah, he started to turn into a fishman.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Fishman.
Fish of every size and shape.
Fisherman.
A giant fish head made of stone.
Fishman. Another
This
elevator
looks like
mechanism?
the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite. These patterns look too familiar.
Fishman. Ah! Harry's been...
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? 9 of 9 go up to... What? 9 of 9 would go up to... Is that what that says? Oh! Those are eyes. If I... Wait. If... That's a weird... There's... Okay, whatever. If I could go up, too. Fucking weird-ass 30s handwriting. So am I gonna find my husband up there as a fisherman? Fisherman, ah!
It's like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Thing? Not gonna say anything about that. You're just gonna write it down. All right. Around.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Information evolution? Huh. A letter?
My dear old pal.
Oh shit, another white
Norah.
block. Black?
I wish I could write something else. But a long
White
time
black.
ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
Those who have God's blood are destined to inevitable
Does
transformation.
this mean that... Is this
Water
related
animal,
to me somehow,
eternal life?
to my disease?
Good night, robotic. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah!
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Then start change. What? Panels rotate by moving the dials. Sentence start changing the eternal life. Eternal forever.
This one was really hard to
Infinity.
figure out. Good job, Harry. Well done, Harry.
Word
Boy, am I
A,
lucky
word
that you
B,
did the hard part of figuring things out.
plural. The language works by combining different symbols to create new ideograms. She's saying all this like she understands, but I don't.
John McCormack's dear old pal of mine?
Probably copyrighted. I'm gonna turn it
Favorite
off.
song.
Probably copyrighted, so off it goes. Okay. Look into it. Save the girl. Save the girl.
A complex pattern.
Water. I can look at it.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Water animal. Whoa, that's a lot of things. Oh, oh, okay. Oof. Many symbols creates words. God's blood. God's plan. So it's A2 B2 B2. What did you just fucking say to me, Scrubbler? I'm ripped. What the fuck? Where Harry tuned the sound system on, he probably did something wrong that caused the rock slide. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfall is carrying water enough for the turbines. I just had the power on, but the electric current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision. A desert filled with the skeletons of odd sea creatures, and our house in Eaglewood was floating there. I found my music box inside, but now it was playing music. I can't get the tune out of my head. That vision was so vivid, more than a dream. Somehow in that song, I feel it's connected to the island somehow. When I got in front of the mic, the song from the music box came into my head and then in my voice. With a thunderous sound, the temple rebuilt itself right in front of my eyes. When the door opened, it was weird, but I knew that was the right song. The temple door leads to a spiral hallway with murals on the walls. Harry used the ancient elevator to climb up to the top of the elevator, but he didn't come back down for days. What did he find up there? The elevator took me to the second level. I'm amazed about this technology. This civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in the fish head, decorated with murals with intricate figures. It seems that Harry discovered that those symbols were words, and he spent a long time trying to find the meaning. He had to put this down in writing, test it, less to make it true. Harry seems sure that there's no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end. But what end is Harry talking about? Death? Doesn't seem like it. See math, Insano? Silly. Can't put letters into math. Math is for... Liquid.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times.
Yeah.
I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Okay. Down. Okay. He already figured these ones out. I don't have to move. Missing. There was where is it? Where is it? In like a thing. This. The panels relate by moving the dial, send and start chaining north. Okay, so it's liquid transformation kernel something. Right? So liquid needs to be at the top. This. Liquid transformation. eternal. Forever.
This is the right combination.
Oh. I did it! Yay! Totally on purpose! Yay!
Clap now.
Clap!
Clap now.
Clap, little clap right now! Yay! Thank you! Thank you! I can't go any farther. I've tried everything, and this shit isn't working. It is aggravating. If I do it here, it isn't working. Oh, what do I need? I followed the sequence currently in my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there.
Those are drums of some sort. Wrong. Let's try again.
Huh. Okay. Whoops, that was wrong.
No, not... I screwed up.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be slow.
Norah, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
That one sounds too similar. Okay, I got this. I was a musician once.
Ceases to amaze.
Hey FP, how you doing? And also welcome back Obake. So who was playing the drums on the other side?
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
Ah, you got the spots.
There's something different about my hand.
Yeah, you got the spots.
Anyway, Norah, you know what you've got to do.
I have completed chapter 4. Yeah. Into the unknown! Into the unknown! Into the
unknown! My hands.
Fishman!
Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Okay, Frozen, we're the fishmen. It's not scary because we're the we are the horror. We are the eldritch horror. Duncan? Water?
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
I love an hour and a half render times for a 25-minute video. Am I right? You know, I don't have this issue.
I'm back to being me.
Oh. Don't you use Vegas to edit? Yeah, but it doesn't take me an hour and a half for a 25-minute video.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work.
Am I suffering?
What happens every time I cross one of them? Am I two people and just one person at the same time? I'm not sure if I'm changing or if the laws of physics and even reality itself bend slightly to my will.
Is your CPU RAM and or SSD? If you do exclamation mark specs, my my PC comes up. Also, I didn't see what you. I've been here and there. I get you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing swell.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Huh. Huh. Strange. Okay. I guess I didn't match it up perfectly enough last time.
Wow. The island is pierced by underground currents.
Good 2 years ago. 17-3. Damn, this game looks pretty. Did I ever ask how you're doing, Wanderer? How are you doing, Wanderer? This game is very pretty. And has good music. And has a good story.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
I am no longer in water, by the way, Frozone. But the water was not that scary. It was okay.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
No monster. Huh. Just a walking sim with puzzles?
Who
Yeah,
used to
basically.
live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
I refuse to believe there isn't going to be water monster. Oh, there 100% is going to be. In fact, there already has been. But there wasn't in that instance. Here, far, wherever you are. What the flippity did that do? Okay.
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Looks like, is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze? Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food though, and it's fossilized too.
Fossilized pickles.
Well, Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Broken bowl. Interesting.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Ah.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Like you're a fish person or something. I'm walking through the fish's vagina. Being born. Can't get over there. The meteor came and brought black ooze? No. Hasn't said if it was a meteor or not or anything. Fish have cloak, no vagine. Well, this amphibian here has a vagine. Hey Hootie, how you do? Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da ba. More homesteads up here. So pretty. I would hate to live in this house though.
Slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Yeah. So we did that. And the currents took me to what looks like a town, sort of cylindrical pit with houses all around the walls. Much more modest than the ruins I saw earlier. There are murals like the ones I saw before, but they've been defaced without a doubt. The people who lived here were the victims of the rituals. There's a small sink filled with black ooze. How do you know it's a sink? I heard some voices calling to me. They sound similar to the ones in my dreams, but this time I understood what they were saying. Oh. I know... Oh. In any case, there's no turning back now. I have to go ahead and find him and find answers to the question I still have. I know I should be scared of what's happening to me, but I'm not. The truth is, it's been a long time since I felt so alive. The water, I could see my hands. They turned into bizarre amphibian hands, although I recognize them as my own. It's hard to put it down into words, but it was as if I were another version of myself. I've lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. As strange as it might seem, I feel a strange harmony with these surroundings. Everything reacts when I'm close, as if I'm living entirely here and this welcomed me. I activated some more of those gates, like the one in the mountaintop temple, and well, I don't know how to put it into words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. The currents took me to what looks like a town, a sort of cylindrical pit with houses around the walls. It's much more like... Oh, I read this. Reminds me of a book I read in school, the Necronomicon. What? What? Thing raised. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, I'm at the King Dash. Little hungry, but very good. How are you? I gotta pee. Good. What are books? I can't read. I don't understand. Dun 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 dun. Wait, wasn't there a pool? Did I look in this? Yeah, that was the one that was like masters, slaves. Or minutes. Time? I mean, I could take a pee time right now. Don't want to sit there. I look into this. Did I go up here? I don't know if I did. Looky there. There's another one. Hello, dude. How are you? Been showing up really late into the stream tonight. I see it. Not everybody. A lot of people.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well. How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
How could this happen to me? Oh.
Some slaves die. Some slaves now water animal.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, yeah. Of gang signs now. What is a group of fish people other than a gang? If you call a group of fish a school, and then why wouldn't you call a group of fish people a gang? Too bad. Triggered all the things. Alright, I can't hold it anymore. Now that I mentioned it, I can't do it. Hey Theo, how are you? Welcome. Haha, get it? Cause we're in a game about fish people. Ha ha ha. Alexa, turn the lights off. Ha ha ha. Alexa, turn the lights off. Damn right. Damn right. About to leave work? How does that make you feel? Truthful. Wait, hang on. Maybe it's everyone except this one. This is red hands. And red hands aren't on the pillars. Right? Hey Abyssus, how you doing? no, did you put dude in emote only? Can't do that for sing. What the fuck is a goop loop? Is that like a Fruit Loop? Hit game? Makes you want to die? Grabbed a lot of games. Bop bop beep ba da bop.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Oh, there are red hands. Symbol order. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Like Flubber meets Sodat, don't know what that is, meets Sonic stuck in a ring. Stuck in a ring? Did I take note of that? Don't know. So which one would this be? Up here is this. So do I press this first? Is it at the top? I don't know. I don't know. I know, so that because you're not a seniors gamer. Something that you're proud of? I don't. I started with the N64. When I was 4. I only know Flubber and Sonic, but I think I understand. Don't. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Beam beam bum beam boom bum beam bum. The Kahoot theme kinda slaps. It's not as good as the Kahoot theme, but with fucking what's the name? What's the song name? Someone knows what I'm talking about. The one that's like Sweet Dreams. It's not as good as the Kahoot theme with Sweet Dreams and Joker's gun. That remix is fucking hot fire. Doesn't deserve to be as good as it is. Please work. Okay, opposite order it is. White. Orange. Hey, play Kahoot. I've heard legendary tales though. Played it in school. That's the only time I've ever played it. I haven't played it anytime else. I feel like Kahoot was just Jackbox before Jackbox, you know what I'm saying? But like educational. Because that's really what it is. It's just a less gamey Jackbox. Man, if I get DMCA'd for the fucking Jeopardy song, I'm gonna cry. It didn't have to be educational, too. He's free. Bum 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 bum. Bum ding bum. God, it's been done. Been done. That was a fucking struggle. Not because of the puzzle, but because every single one of the buttons was 10 million years away. Stop putting dude in emote only mode. He can come out when he's a good boy. Fuck.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Boy, hey, how you doing? How you doing, Captain? Into the unknown! Oh. Oh, it's another one of these.
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
Fair. Was it supposed to be over here? What? You moved my eyesight down there, but I don't know what that meant. Okay. Dang it. A little off. They were both filled at the same time. They're spinning around. Why did I do that? There we go. done. Now I need to do this one. You know? Isaac is boring croissant. No go, bro. No go. Okay. Let me look around a little bit first.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods. This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky.
So these creatures are immortal?
You want to become an amphibian? Nah, I'm good. A bird person, on the other hand, a little bit more down for that. Go back over here. There we go.
Ah, I made it.
Into the unknown. Also, hi, chat. They know I love you all. I love you too. How are you? Yeah, I made it into this prison cell. What now? Hello? Why did I do this? Why was this a thing that I did? Oh, hey! Up we go.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Oh, hey. Fin clipped through a little bit there, bud. Old pal. And the feet are constantly sweaty, so I'm like practically amphibian already. Interesting.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
We're resting. I can't get back through that. Go with this, or you can go with that. You can go with this, or you can go with that. Go for this. Go with it. Go for it. That is where it's at. Huh.
These creatures live like slaves. all their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
Yeah, she's got a point. By looking at the king and whatever the fuck, the emperor, whatever you want, master, I don't know, and seeing that they're living a much better life.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
The early 2000s, a good year. Just one. Ah, the early 2000s were a great year. Ah, I sure do love those 1900s. The 1900s were a great year. Can't go that way. Okay. Get out before she spouts about how good she's feeling being a scaly. She has a disease. She's hunting for a cure. Or rather, her husband was. And her husband disappeared while looking for the cure. So she went searching for her husband. And here we are. Been a good story. Oh. Yeah, I got that down. Open cloth.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
What if we call the 2000s the 2000s? I mean, that's probably what we'll call it in like the 3000s. With the 4100, the 4000s. We're not gonna talk about that giant squid thing we just seen? Just not even gonna acknowledge the Kraken? Just not even gonna acknowledge it. Just gonna look at it and be like, yep, that was that.
But it's over now.
Up. That was quite a ride, but it's over now. Friend the Kraken. I wasn't even given the option to acknowledge the Kraken.
Set up camp in here.
My old pal. Hang on, my hair is in my eye. My old pal.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Yeah.
seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
So that's probably going to be the choice for the end of the game. Either I'm going to transform into a fish person, or I'm going to die. Pick the fish. Oh.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
You asshole.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place. The masters brought the slaves to the sanctuary.
Harry, was that where you went?
By boat in order to perform the final.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
White Sand Beach, Yahora building raft. Huh. So he basically reverse engineered the river to find the cave that is this.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death in this island. 100. Oh, helped you until I would, but I won't be an accomplice of this ritual madness. I am returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this Mandite Isle? Don't know. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Au revoir, Ihora, whatever his name is. Boat?
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you... I can't stand you. Harry's mental decline is more evident today. The rambles incoherent. He rambles incoherently, talking about some place to carry out some ritual. Is that true, or is that just another of his deranged thoughts? I have to get to the bottom of this to keep doing what I've been doing up to now, to listen to what he has to say and go along with him. He and I are the only ones left, and that black ichor. Matter.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Oh, hey. No one learns cursive anymore. Rarely anyone can read it fluently anymore. That's just weird cursive. It's like fucking super cursive because it's 1920s. I try my best. Why does Harry look like me but with a square face? What? Oh, Harry. Like, yeah, for some reason I thought Harry Potter at first. From the day we arrived on this planet. Got time? Unfortunate. This isn't on Steam. Or at least it is on Steam, but I'm not playing it on Steam. I'll probably use one of the loading screen arts. The wallpaper. Go to a secret cove under the full moon. You get secret powers and turn into a mermaid. I'm on it. Gonna reenact that fucking Disney movie that what are they called? What are those movies called where they're like the one-off movies? Uh-oh.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
Well, this is gonna take me some time. This is gonna take me a minute. Almost. I did the bottom one too early. Almost. So close. Damn it! Why did I do this one? I knew that was wrong. So close yet so far. I didn't mean to do that last time.
This must be my
There we go.
transportation to the sanctuary.
Oh, unfortunately, it's so DMCA. Everybody's getting. You get a DMCA, and you get a DMCA. Everybody's getting DMCA. Hey, you look under your chair. It's a DMCA. Hang on. I'll look at him. Yeah. I don't know what all that was. The current read that the people who lived in this sunken town were able to adjust the water level at will. Were they people like me? Is that why I feel at home here? Is that what the reason why it's so familiar to me? There was a small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling me, and they sounded similar in my dream, but this time I understood what they were saying. There were two statues made of stone and mud on the bottom. It seemed like the people were leaving offerings to them. Was this how the people living here looked like? I found the exit from the town and dived into a long underground current. That was incredible. I have never felt more free and full of life until now. It led me to another large hall with an opening to the exterior. There was another Harry's camp. That was worded weird. The shocking thing was that I had almost forgotten him. How could I forget my husband? I'm so sorry, my dear old pal. Harry and the remaining members of the expedition followed the river down from the mountain peak, and after wandering some days, they finally found this entrance. There's a note of Tiharoa, the Polynesian guide leaving the expedition. He was fed up with the death and disaster and tried to convince Harry to leave. Why is that not capital? To leave the island, he returned to the beach, build a raft to escape.
So this boat will take me to the sanctuary.
Picking in a good deed always better than asking why.
I am currently wetting my pants.
I've completed chapter 5. Yeah, I'll use one of these. I think that one of these concept art things. I don't think they're really concept art, but like the loading screen. I think I'll use one of these for the wallpaper. I like these. Chapter 6.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon.
Yeah.
Did I lose track of time, or maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics?
I mean, it's moving really
It's
fast.
the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean...
land.
How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Because you're going crazy? Because you're dealing with some Cthulhu Lovecraft nonsense that you don't understand, therefore you're going crazy? Because the second that you look at any of this, you instantly start losing your mind?
There it is. The sanctuary.
Off Mr. Bones' wild ride over
So
here.
is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Interesting. Like the black goo is stuck on the shore. I kind of want to play a Call of Cthulhu campaign. Never played one.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
How many fucking tents did they have?
My dear old pal.
Ignore the white cloud.
Never
I don't know
should've
why
trusted
it
Cass.
happens.
I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Norah? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
I mean, very clearly is.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Bracotis? Blood and black ooze?
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
An altar, dried blood and ooze. Is that what the dragon
Dagger
Frank
looks exactly like the one I have.
It does. Dagger that I forgot about.
Harry, what is this?
Let's do it together.
Looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Huh. Well, for us, and I don't know if you're still there, but we're not in the water anymore. Dude can be boob, but backwards. Totally. I feel like you would get banned for that. If they won't let titty, they won't let boob.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He is yelling. It is not working. Arrest him. What? Why is that interesting?
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my,
Left with
she
his
sounds
gun.
completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Huh.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
Blood and black ooze.
Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Oh. These spots on my hand have rearranged to form some sort of symbols. Huh. The stone. Hang on. Oh, okay. Hey, babe. Hey, I love you. Mwah. Stone boat carried me through a subterranean river that flows into the sea. The night was strangely clear and a full moon was shining weirdly in a starry sky. Again, this island doesn't seem to obey the laws of physics. I got off at a dock of some sort on a large beach where the sanctuary is. I found another of Harry's campsites, if you could call it a campsite. There's one tent on each side of the beach. I found a circular stone with a fish head with its mouth open. When I put my hand inside it, after a moment of intense pain, the stains on my hand rearrange themselves to form a peculiar pattern. Cass seems to be losing her mind. I'd rather not think about how the two of them got along here, or didn't get along. The device to access the inner sanctuary is only activated with blood like mine. Harry, please tell me you did. A mural over here. I know a booth that'll help you with it. What?
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Dana, what's up, dog? What's up, home doggy dog? What's poppin'? Looking. Is there another mural over here? No. The hallway. There's a hallway with a mural. Can't go over there though. Maybe I'll be able to access it when I'm inside the temple. Let's go around. Are you saving Cyberpunk for the 24-hour stream? Yep. So if you want to have it be fresh, then don't play it or watch it until then.
My God. This syringe has
But it's up to
traces
you.
of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
Petri? Yes, I'm not playing it until the 24-hour stream. I might enter the character creator, but that is as far as I would be willing to go off stream. And if I open the game and it doesn't initially start with the character creator, then I'm not even going to do that.
This works.
Cyberpunk tomorrow, not for me. Oh, I can move. Whoa, sorry.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
That was my first instinct. What the fuck?
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. There's a bullet hole in here. A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her? If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
I playing it day one and I can't wait. Well,
different doors.
You have time to get ahead of me if you want to watch the 24-hour stream. You got what, 3 days? Because it comes out on the 9th? Yeah, 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. But again, the playthroughs are going to be vastly different because of the type of game it is.
Those
Some sort of
stone
creature, a
statues
pet?
seem to rotate with this switch.
90-degree rotation. Owl?
I wonder what
dragons,
this means.
Gargoyles, animals? Constellations?
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Not incoherent. It's literally right there. Trying to piece it together. Don't be a dick. You're hubby wubby.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now?
Sadly, I have to get mine tomorrow. GameStop isn't early release. Oh yeah, of course. Still, as I said, the game's gonna be different. Like, that's what people don't understand. Like, when you play the game and when I play the game, it is gonna be a completely different experience. What is this game comparable to? Something like Amnesia? I saw it available on Game Pass and head over to Twitch, check out some streams. Well, hey Heisenberg, how you doing, dog? It's a walking simulator with puzzles. I don't know. It's more than just a walking simulator. It has interaction, but it's really just a story that you're going through. It's not really that horror-ish. There are, like, horror aspects, but it's not really scary.
Where is this door leading me?
It's just a story game that you go through and do puzzles. Story puzzle game. Does the game actually deviate that much? If it's anything like Witcher 3, which I imagine it's a lot more than Witcher 3, yes.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
But, yeah, Cyberpunk. Can't write that down. Did I write both of them? Why can't I write this one down? Oh, there we go.
I wonder what this means.
But yeah, that's the thing. So I feel like when everybody plays, and I've been saying this since like they fucking announced it, and I announced that I was doing a 24-hour stream. When you play the game, and when I play the game, it's gonna be such a different experience, just because we're gonna play it differently. We're gonna pick different choices. And on top of that, if you can't both watch and play the game, then that kind of speaks for its replayability in a way. Huh. The symbol on my hand? Cool. This one, right?
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
So is that on everyone, or is it just this one? It's everyone, okay. Okay. Am I missing something? Look like. Most of my hands have been rearranged to symbols. Harry, tell me you didn't inject yourself with black ooze. Please tell me you didn't do something like that stupid. There's a gun on the floor with no bullets and a trail of blood. What happened here? I don't understand. My God, there was a fight between Harry and Cass, and from what I've seen, it was really brutal. Harry's never been a violent man, but I hope he's okay. The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use that strange dagger I've been carrying with me ever since I received it in that package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door of the temple opened. Huh. Cyberpunk got pushed through. Oh, it didn't. It's been in development for 9 years. CD Projekt Red employee, QA tester. 5 hours. Exclamation mark gaming last week. Or exclamation mark GLWs, I think. Rise on Cyberpunk. I don't want to hear. I haven't watched any of the trailers except for like the first one. And the photo mode one because I had to for gaming last week. Okay. You also have numerous I had to use that strange dagger I've been carrying with me ever since I received it in that package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door of the temple opened. Huh. So try this one. Wait, hang on. What's the one behind me? That one right there. Is that the one I'm looking at? No, let's do this one. So it starts. Oh.
These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Oh. I see how it works. Okay, so it's that one, and then it's. Oh. Can't do anything else. I have to use each individual one. So then from here. Oh, do I just hit the same one on each one? Is that what's happening? I can't hit anyone, so yeah. Guess I'm hitting the same one on each one. I want to know how much the whole leftover Andromeda team that replaced all the Witcher folk made an impact on Cyberpunk. I didn't know Andromeda people even joined Cyberpunk team.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for? It's a pentagon crown-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay, so I can't do anything else here? Okay, what about this?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Huh. Maybe that's made with, like, certain combinations of the Y. If I undo that one, I undo this one, then that opens that door. Okay. Digital Scrapes replaced all the old Witcher devs that left for whatever reason. Digital Scrapes is a company that made up the Andromeda team. I thought the Andromeda team was fucking BioWare.
They took them to a throne
It was.
room. That was the final
Is that not what
step
you're
in the
talking
ritual.
BioWare isn't from Poland.
An odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Huh. Huh. Fish mouth.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
Maybe.
Ah! I hope this is worth it.
I mean, it apparently unlocks another path in the thing, so.
When I
Hey, man.
arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Yeah, I can't go down there. DPR isn't made up of entirely Polish folks anymore? Gotcha. Hey, Cody, how you doing? Okay. So, which one was that one? That was this one. If I come over here, I do this. Is that what that one is? No. I'd have to remove a different one. This one? No. Hexagon missing one side. That. And. And. This? And I don't know. I'm bad at this shit. Night, man. Ah. Just undo all of them and start from the beginning. Okay. Wish she crossed out the one that we've already done. So that seems like the top left is the only one we can start that off. Let's do one right here, I think. As that, right? And one right here has a Y. This one over here. This. There we go. I'd open the one behind me. Hey, Quisan, have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Look at that rock.
Black and white figures.
Oh. So they're like making a path. Is that right? Interesting. Okay, so which one does this move? But it only does halves, so.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
Hey Magna, how you doing? This moves the whites. Okay. So then theoretically, whoops. Oh, now I gotta spin that one all the way around. Edward 40 Hands is a drinking game. I took out the Edward and put my name in. The Codesworth. That's Cody's full name, Codesworth. Codesworth 40 Hands. Easy peasy, dude. Also, half awake. How was your night? It's going good. This is a good game. It's a nice vibe out game.
Seriously?
Of course. You know my full name and where I live. Yeah. Thanks for the docs. No problem. Anytime. Listen, I didn't say where you lived. You said where you lived. You were just talking trash, and then you admitted that you were the one we were talking trash about. That was on you. Look at this mural.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
Was my grandpappy or something a slave for these people, and then he had my mama, then I turned into this? Is that what happened here? It's 5:40 for me. Sleep just seems make me more tired. Got weird sleep schedules lately. Or maybe I'm the one schedule. I guess this one. Maybe. Yes. D and a C. That's the one that I just. C. And a C. Oh. That makes it complicated. Maybe it's this one? Did I open that one already? No. Is that not exactly what that is? D? Let's see. D? You have to do it on a different one. Undo this C. Do it here instead. There we go. Ah, yes, I can very clearly see it opening. I blame the sun for setting so early for my sleep schedule messed up and actually Nova
It's
Scotia.
like a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor.
The slave was? Here's the campsite. Go up here first.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time.
One more time.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Again? She didn't say that like again. She said it like again. Like she wants to do it again. Like she all of a sudden realized that she was a masochist the whole time. On a cruise there? I've never been on a cruise. I feel like now's not really the time for a cruise. That's wrong. Should have to start right here. Think. And then a Y on this one. Right. 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 And this one. Another Z.
All the doors are open. But where is the constellation I need to open the throne
I
room?
stared at a single 50 minutes. I timed them, checking my phone. The soul of a sailor. Maybe they were just admiring their lost friend. Don't disrespect the seabirds, dog.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again. I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
And then they documented it on the walls. What am I doing down here? Whoa! People who visit here are way too interested in the water. Huh. Transformers noise? Yeah, you're not wrong.
Again? Seriously?
Oh, I was early. I was a tad early. Bag with a submarine sandwich. Expect that shit to arrive in your mails in a few months. What, a submarine sandwich? You gonna send me a sub? I feel like if I had a P.O. box, that's what I would be worried about the most. Someone would send like food or some shit. It would just sit in the bag rotting till I collected it. Wait, I opened all the doors. I have all the things now. So what do I get now? What do I do? By subbing to Insano, $5. Shipping a vampire on a whole house bracelet. This is why this is a C. This is nothing, I don't think. And this is the new one. That's wrong. Why is that wrong? Why the YC? This is very difficult. Very, very hard. Why the is that? That it? I don't know. Maybe that's another Y. No, because that would eliminate the point of that being the longest.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
YC. That be connected? Now it'd have to be a C. Fuck, dude. I see. This one is fucking hard. I think that's a zigzag. doesn't zig the way that I need it to zag. I see. IMCA. IMCA. I need something that doesn't light that up. IMCA. IMCA. Let's try that one. I don't know. Let's see if there's a note somewhere. See if there's a note somewhere with this one. Maybe I just need to use one of each of the symbols. But then there's 5 and there's only 4 of these. Hello. Hi, this is hard. That's right. The Y and the C's right. It's this one that I'm troubled with. So maybe I take this one off. Maybe this is nothing. Okay. Maybe I go over here where the C is. And I use this. No, not this. No. One more over. Then there it was. That was fucking hard.
The door to the sanctuary's open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Try standing in the middle. That was hard.
There's something written on the floor. With blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
We're floating in the heavens. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. I'm not going in there yet. That's amore.
My God.
I think we've already determined that the god that you know is not the god. So can we proceed by saying my gods? Preferably my old gods,
Nothing
but
that
we can
happens
join
here
it.
appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
Interesting.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Hey, just because you're here and everything's working out for you doesn't mean it's all about you, so stop trying to make it.
No, 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 no! Don't tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be.
Achy?
No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no!
I'm not controlling this, by the way.
In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work.
Oh, don't worry, Crow. I read enough
Why
of it.
You never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Huh. Val Goffin. Completed chapter 6. I just...
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Huh.
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
And it looks like a cunt. She didn't used to look like that.
Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
Looked evil in that first picture?
I had doubts about whether the ritual would work.
Always looked like that.
But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts.
He went crazy.
The ritual wasn't for people like you.
Christ. He went crazy because of the island.
For people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Damn. I'm hot. Hello. How you doing? Vibing over there? You chilling?
So you faked your own death and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Problem. Massive issue. Big problem. Cannot walk past this point. Oh, I did it. I just had to get some momentum, apparently. Shit, there's another one. Yeah.
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
Damn. So Harry wasn't on the island this whole time. He just baited us to come here.
You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
Huh.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Ba 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 da ba. Paul. Doot 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 doot. 1 minute poll starting in chat. Take your vote. Take your pick Are we gonna choose death? Or are we gonna choose fish? Save state? No. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a save game here. Oh. Well, they knew. They knew people were gonna do that. Pick my fate. Pick my fate. Fuck this game. Nah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with accepting my fate. Voted by you. My fate that is voted by chat. Take the pick. Take the pick. Gonna fish? Or are we gonna have sex? Or put the poll for not even the obvious delete the game option. BRB. No. What are we doing? What are we doing? Fish legs it is! I accept my fate.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home.
What if she said that line with either choice? Hey, Moozy, how are you? Well, I didn't realize it was Titty.
What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of
in
the
the
thousands
end,
of minds connected to the Icor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
Probably this one right here. This is a good one. What did you say to me, Scrub Balloon? I'm ripped. How are you, though? I'm doing good. Gotta pee, but I'm doing good. Okay, Frozen, there's water monsters, but they're our friends. Fish are our friends, not food. They're friendly water monsters. I don't know what the fuck that is. It kind of looks like a robot.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you.
To be honest, Crow, I didn't know until right now when he started singing.
May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine. I love you, Norah.
And I love you, Harry.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Norah. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
You've completed the game. Well, that was Call of the Sea. A nice little 6-hour adventure. Chapter selection, I could probably pick the last chapter, but I'm not gonna. If you want to see the other ending, you can play it yourself. That was a cool little story. Cool little story. Matt Pass sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. Yeah, you're not wrong. I get you. I get that. You're not wrong. That was a good game. Really, in all reality, it's just a puzzle walking sim. Really, like, at the end of the day, that's what it is. And I think they knew that. I think they knew that going in. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure when they were making this game, they, like, announced the fact that, the game was although it was just a walking sim, they aspired to make the walking sim a more divisive genre. But in reality, this wasn't really a walking sim as much as it was just a puzzle game, which is fine. It was fun. And the story was good. The art was amazing. I think the game looked beautiful. The music was amazing, including that final song, which was cool. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. That was a great game. That was a really fun time. I got really, really, really enveloped into that story. I wish there wasn't certain bugs like when I would read a letter from Harry, the white fucking block of like a cloud would pop up, which is very obvious. I think there was supposed to be like a little video there showing that what was happening, what he was talking about, like a slideshow kind of thing. But it bugged out and just didn't show, which is reasonable. This game literally just came out like yesterday. Would you say that this game is what Amnesia 2 wanted to be? No, this isn't a horror game. This is nothing like Amnesia, other than the fact that you solve puzzles. But also Amnesia Rebirth was a good game, so unless you're talking about Machine for Pigs, I don't know. Amnesia Rebirth is a damn good game, though. I give it an 8 out of 10. I think this game was pretty damn good. And it was on Game Pass, so I didn't have to pay shit for it, and I like that. I like that. I like being able to use the thing that I pay for every month. I enjoy that. Technically, Amnesia 2 is Machine for Pigs. Amnesia 3 is Rebirth. You could also include Justine in there. Nonetheless.